Greetings. Yes, folks, we are back. We are into another game. Something I have not played in a long time, but we're going to give it a shot. Going to give it the old college try. And yeah, so we're going to start a new game. And where are we going to start? How about we start with maybe not the dune. Maybe the northern forest. It's going to take a little bit for me to remember how this works with this one. Like I said, I have not played this. It says it in the title. I have not played this in God knows how long. Maybe we should start in the... Maybe we should go ahead and start grass fields. Why not? We'll call it Let's Play Live Stream. We are not going to skip the onboarding process because, like I said, I haven't played in a long time. So I know they've made a lot of changes to it. So we're going to start. We're going to go through the onboarding, the whole 9 yards. Here we go. Oh, let's turn these guys. Let's turn the creatures onto retaliate. No, let's keep it normal. Keep inventory. Keep everything. Automatic clearance separation. When enabled, no, that's fine. Dismantle crate placement. Next to player is fine. Merge dismantle crates, that's all fine, that's all fine. Arachnophobia mode, no. I don't care about no stinking spiders. Disabled narrative messages? No. That doesn't really seem to... Network quality. Oh, we're not playing on the network, so it doesn't matter. Okay. And I think, yeah, that's... Let's go ahead and try this again. Okay. Here we go. Hang on a second here. Okay, there we go.
From main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Oh, I should probably...
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments.
Oh.
Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated.
Whoa, what?
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you.
That's
Fixit.
new.
Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist.
Ah, I kind of missed this entry.
Drag
Or this intro.
parameters. Landing
Skipping
phase
parachute,
begun.
okay.
Activating retropropulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Acceptable Pioneer, okay. Ah, massage. I remember this place. All right, let's see if any of the onboarding has changed.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Okay.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Oh, yes.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It incorporated as cost-effective and
I
efficient.
don't remember us
We do
doing
not
that before.
waste. The drop pod will
We
be
might have.
recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base,
I do know
often
that we're going
referred
to
to as
pick
the
up a
hub.
bunch of grass and stuff because I do remember the fuel, the whole early fuel thing.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
All right. I'm just going to grab a bunch of these leaves here so we can turn them into biomass later. Whoa. Actually, wait a minute. There's limestone. And it looks like this is all limestone. Ew. Okay, never mind. Oh, I read somewhere that they added a thing where if you hit E, open your inventory and close it, and now I can just walk around and grab anything I want. What'd I grab?
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with
Oh,
the
pale
human
berries.
digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
So basically what? You're telling me that I can't, the eating stuff voids my contract or something? Oh, until I research it, probably. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a bunch of leaves that way. When we go to make bio, hello. I don't remember that. It was probably there, but I don't remember it because I haven't played this game in years. Okay, that's not totally true. I did pick it up and kind of start messing around with it in a different zone, but I wanted to start fresh with this with you guys. So okay, I think that's a good amount of leaves to start with. It'll get us some good biofuel to start with. I remember the chainsaw is a thing, so, and plus while we're walking to find um, our nodes. Let's see. 316, 255. Oh, I don't have the map, so I can't tell if they're any good. I want at least 3. Let's go to this one. Yep, I can just walk along and pick things up. That's kind of nice. That's sulfur. We won't mess with that just yet. Just gonna grab a bunch of leaves, like I said, you know. We got about 1,000. I think that should be good. All right, let's rescan. I think it was this way. Yeah. There's only 2 over there. There's 3 this way. And I'll just keep running and pick them up as we go. There's a couple right there, but I'm still wanting these 3-way nodes here. Oh, wait a minute. This is the starting area that I remember and love, I think. Yep, there's the ramp. Okay, this is perfect. I remember the early game grind on this being a little sufferable, or insufferable, but we'll see. All right, we got a normal node, another normal node, and another normal node. Okay, oh, hello.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a
Yeah.
thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
All right, so normal nodes get you, what is it, 60?
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component
Oh, wait.
necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix it does not pay by the kilometer.
It does not pay by the kilometer, really. All right, let's put the hub out here. Okay, so the biomass generators are going to be facing that way. So I'm going to turn this around this way.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings
No.
of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential
Not
for
a
the
good
next
spot.
steps
Let's
of
go a
onboarding.
little farther over here.
Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay, this will be better because then that'll give me room to do some as I get things. You know, as I start getting like the miners and everything, then I'll have room to expand out a little bit. So that'll be fine. All right. Yes, folks, we are back in Satisfactory after forever. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's go. All right, so we need, what do we need? 10 iron rods. Oh, wait, no, I need to go over here. So first we need the ingots, which, oh, my finger got so sore with this thing. Oh, wait, I remember, now you can hold this, you can just press spacebar over what it is you're wanting to do, and it'll do it automatically. Ha-ha! That is fantastic. Now, I seem to remember, and I could be way off base with this, honestly, but if I remember correctly, the last time I did this, as I was getting through onboarding, I only did what was necessary. So, like, this needs 10 iron rods. So if I'll just build 10 iron rods. That way I have the extra ingots in reserve for anything else I may need.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed.
Why do I think I
Equipment
did
like the
this
portable
wrong?
miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Okay, I want the digital miner, so we need the equipment workshop, so I need 6 and 4. So we'll do 1, 2, 4, and that's all I get out of this. Because I want to make the digital miner, or the, not digital miner, this isn't Minecraft. I want to make the portable miners to start with. Now, I used to do this very carefully, just like so, so that I could walk across. And then if I needed to go out this way, I still had a door out here, out this way. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right. For the portable miner, I need 2 iron plates and 4 iron rods. So we're gonna have to go grab some more iron here. We'll get a good chunk to start with because I want to make about, well, I want to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to make 5 portable miners because I'm going to need them for the automated miners anyway. So we're going to get probably about 60, because I'm trying to kind of speed this part along as best as I can. Okay, so let's go ahead and make the ingots. I remember most of the first part, like up to the space elevator. So like all the tier 1 iron, all the tier 1, most of the, I think all the tier 1 copper, and then of course the concrete. So we will just go ahead and do our thing here. All right, let's go ahead and queue these up because I need, how many did I say I wanted? I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I need 10 plates and 20 rods. Okay. Okay, so that should make me my 5 miners. And for the time being, I'm going to place 3 of them on that node. Because I haven't done copper or limestone yet, so we're just going to do 1, 2, 3. Okay, and the rest we'll throw into storage until we're ready to start using them. What? Oh. Because I'll need 1 for copper up there, and 1 for the limestone, which happens to just be right there. Alright, upgrade 2. We need 20 and 10. Isn't that ironic? Let's go ahead and craft these up real quick and see what we can get here. I think we'll have enough to finish them all. Okay, I need 10 of these. I got 11. I'm going to need some more iron. With any luck, I won't be doing this for too terribly long because I'll get some power and I'll be able to start at least smelting to start with. And I'm almost positive I have the hub facing the wrong way. I just have this hunch. Oops. Okay, so what do I need? I need 10 iron plates. Oh, I need 20 rods. Now I have extra, but that's okay. Could always have extra, right? Let me see. Have I done this right?
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn
Yes.
raw
Okay,
ores
good.
such as copper and iron into ingots, and the
Perfect, perfect,
biomass burner
perfect.
generates power when fueled.
Okay, so the
Fun
first thing
fact,
we're going to do
most
is
of the native
construct a
flora and
smelter,
fauna is compatible with fix-it
which I need
technology.
copper for that, so we'll
Fueling
have to
the
wait a
biomass
minute.
burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next
Seriously?
objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Okay. Do I have okay, I have copper. I know where there's copper, but I just wanted to... Oop, wait. Grab one of those. Because like I said, I know where there's copper. Wait. Oh, it's over here. Where's my ramp? There it is. Alright, time to get ready for a fight. Where are you at? There you are. Come get some. Oh, wow. Oh, you did get back up. Oh, you're stuck. Then that sucked to be you. Alright, here we go. A little bit of copper. Okay, and then we'll throw this down. And we'll pick up some more. And we'll do it about that much. I want to get this stuff ran down to the base as quickly as possible. But I also know it takes a little while because I got to get up to... I got to get some decent power going first. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the copper ingots. And I want 2 smelteries for now. That should be plenty. Whoa, what did I do there? How did I, wait, stop. There we go. I just need 16 wire. But I'm also going to need some cable too, so let's just go ahead and make a little bit extra. Okay, cool. All right, so what I'm gonna do is this tree is in my way, but whatever. All right, so we're gonna take 2 smelteries, and I'm just gonna stick them. I'm not really worried about placement right now. And then I need a power line going from here to here. Oh, that's right. I only get 1 right now, don't I? I forgot about that. Because these only connect 1 thing. Oh, wait. And I can't do power poles yet either. All right, so we'll just do this. And then I'm going to come over here. And I'm going to empty out one of these things. I really didn't need to drop all 3 of these down, but it is what it is. I just got to remember to change the recipe every time I do this. So we're doing this, and then we're doing this. And then I need to make biomass. I'm not going to make a whole lot because I can't make any right now anyway. Whatever. Upgrade 3. So I need 20 sheets, 20 rods, and 20 wire. I'm going to have to go get some more copper. Got to remember it's up this way. I have to actually go up from behind the hub. It's starting to get dark too. All right. So I can make, let's just go ahead and smelt all this down real quick. Smelt it all down. Let's go ahead and turn it into ingots real quick. This takes a while. Oh, come on. So I normally drink. I like the white, the 0 sugar monsters, and I get the big cans, the 24-ounce cans. Whoever designed the sealing method for these things should be drug out in the street and shot. Because the plastic is virtually impossible to get off 90% of the time. Alright. Making some iron. And now we're going to make some copper. So yeah, when I brought this back out about a week ago, I messed around in a different starting zone and just tried to get my bearings and trying to remember how to do this. It's been so long. I've never actually done a complete factory build. I've just kind of like thrown things together. So I'm going to try, and that's the operative word here. I'm going to try to do something a little different. I'm not sure what yet. I don't know if I'm going to do like a multi-layer factory or if I'm just going to do one big honkin' factory. I do know that we're going to have several factories because of the fact of how separated some of the resources are, like coal and oil, I think, is another one. God, it's been so long since I've played this. So we'll build separate factories at different locations for different things, and then use like trains and trucks to bring everything over to the local or to the main factory for storage and stuff like that. What am I doing? Okay, so I need 20 plates. Okay, I need 20 rods. And I need 20 wire. And we will just send that off. Now I have
Hub
access
upgrade
to the
3,
power poles,
interior furnishing
but I
completed. The
believe
constructor
I
can produce simple
need
parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power
concrete
grid.
for that.
When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction,
So we'll
in
just go
line
over
with our
here and
zero waste policy.
tap
We
into this
understand that
concrete.
Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Because I think I now have access. Yeah, I can scan for it. Now this is an impure node, so this is going to be super freaking slow. It's only going to do, what, I think 20 per minute? I can't remember what the node rates are. That's good enough. All right, let's go ahead and make some concrete. And then I need another, for what I was going to do earlier, 5 and 8. Okay. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to place another one of these. What am I missing? I'm missing iron rods. Because I made plates and not rods. Okay, this one is going to be copper. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to get rid of this line. We're going to put a power pole right here after I get some more wire. Who is walking around in my area? I hear someone, I hear whatever those things are, thumping around. Yep, there you are. All right, let's go ahead and we'll just slip a power pole between the two of these. I'll hook one to you, and one to you. And they should all be yellow. Wait, why are they not yellow? Did I miss a power connection? Hold on. Nope, they're both there. I just couldn't figure out where they were. Okay, cool. And then we need to make some biomass, which I still can't make yet, and I really don't want to just dump the leaves in there, but I'm gonna. So the first thing I'm going to go do is I'm going to go grab a load of iron and a load of copper. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Is it B? Yeah. I very rarely use the flashlight, but since I am streaming and you guys want to be able to see things, it's probably a good idea. All right, so we'll grab a load of iron, a load of copper, No damage, please. Thank you. All right, this one is set to copper. This one is set to iron. And we'll go ahead and load up some fuel. I'm going to throw wood in there just because it burns a little quick. It doesn't burn quite as fast. So now we should be making copper ingots. We are making iron ingots. Perfect. All right. Hub upgrade 4 needs... What does it need? It needs 75 of those, 20 of those, and 10 of those. All right, well, we can make the wire. I mean, the cable. And I think we can make the... Not quite. We can't quite make all of the... We can't quite make all of the plates yet. But I can go and grab some ingots. And now I can. All right, I need 7... Oh, no, I can't make them all yet. And now we also have the recipe for screws, but... No, I'm still going to have to manually craft those for the moment. I need 75 plates, and I'm going to get... I'm going to be 3 short. Isn't that something else? Okay, there we go. I'm going to check something real quick, guys. Sit tight for just a minute here. Okay, I was just checking something. I wasn't sure if anybody was saying anything because I have multi-stream up, but I can't guarantee. I'm not 100% sure if it's working or not. What was I doing? Oh yeah, concrete. All right, that should be enough for that. And I just ran out of power.
Hub upgrade 4,
But that's okay.
landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output
Because
of
now we
one
have
building
belts.
to the input of another and transport resources.
I
Due to
believe I
past
also have
incidents, I
biofuel
have
now.
been
Nope,
asked
not
to
yet.
issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts.
No, really?
There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally,
All right, so
that they
there's the
can be
miner and the
connected to
storage
portable
container. So
miners.
those are the things that I need
If this is
next.
something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers.
Are you
Next
serious?
objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Okay, so for this I need 75 rods, 50 cable, and 20 concrete. I can make everything except the rods right now. I might be able to make all of the cable. I honestly don't know now. But I want to get to solid biofuel as quickly as I can because it's just easier all the way around. Okay, so I got those. So now I need more iron. I'm assuming that's what happened is it ran out of fuel. Yeah. And this is going to burn through like so super fast. I need to get into biomass ASAP. Let's see something here. What was I doing? Rods. And I need 75 of those, and I'm not going to have enough to get through this, so. Gotta have to get some more iron. Hopefully, when this finishes, this won't drain as quickly, but it might. Okay, both of these are done. That's a good thing. Now, this shouldn't be... Yeah, it is. We're going to put that on standby because we're not currently using it. All right, I need 75 rods, so let's finish this up. I still don't think I have enough. No, I don't. All right. I guess doing the first little thing that I did was just not as efficient as I thought it was going to be, running the smelteries. It's okay. All right, I need, how much do I have? I have 57, so I need 20. No. I need like 15, I think. My math is horrible. I was close. All right, now I have everything I need for this. I don't have everything I need for this. What happened to the cable that I needed to make? I made the wire, but not the cable. All right.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and
Yes.
requires power to function.
I know this.
Caution, as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
I know this too.
The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no
Itchy
need for
scalp?
concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Flush in the toilet. Hang on a second here. All right, we're flushing the toilet, man. Oh, we can change it? Wait. We can throw things in the toilet. That's great. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. Okay. What else we got here? We got a blender. Oh, hey, we got a micro. Really? It just dings. That's it. The water works. Oh, yes. Wait. Hello? No cup? Ugh. Anything in here? Nothing in here. I remember this game from the last one. Yep. Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, wait. To play Productive Packer Deluxe. Okay, we are not going to play Productive Packer Deluxe. We are, however, going to come over here because I want to do some customization. How about the golden gun with what, the summer sloop? Yeah, the summer sloop on it. And then let's go with, no, I don't like that one. Oh God, no. Cat ears? No. The golden helmet looks okay. All right, cool. Now let's do some color changing here. I'm partial to the blue. I wonder why. Whoop. And then let's, what? The primary color is, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. What if we kept it at that, kept it something similar? Black and blue? You know what, let's just keep it the same. Let's just do 236 and 1 and 0.69. And then the secondary color is what? What does that change? Looks like it changes the, okay. It just changes the detail around like the vest, and looks like the gloves and the pads and stuff. That'll work. Although the helmet's not my best thought here. Oh, it changes the color of the helmet. Okay. Oh, that one stays gold. Um, yeah, I can live with that. Sweet. Now we have blue. All right. What are we making now? We can now make. We still got a little bit of work to do before we can get to biomass, which kind of stinks, but that's okay. All right, let's go ahead and finish out all this. Because we need 100 wire, and we're going to need 100 plates, and 50 concrete, which we're going to have to go grab some more limestone. I think when I start the starter factory, I'm going to find at least another concrete source, because an impure node doesn't even meet the demands of a constructor, if I remember correctly. And once I get this milestone finished, I'm going to start looking at automating plates and rods. Because after this particular upgrade, I'll get biomass, which will make it a lot better as far as creating creating it all. I think I'll have enough power to automate it, maybe. Okay, so that's enough plates. So we'll go ahead and get those crafted. And I need 100 rods also. But yeah, I think once I finish this particular milestone, I can go ahead and start working on at least automating the plates and the rods, because that's kind of the biggest thing that we have to worry about right now. And then the next thing will probably be the concrete, once I get the standalone biomass burners. Okay, I need more iron. Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. Once I get the I'm fairly certain that I should, in theory, because I'm trying to think about how much power I'm going to need for all of it. I can run off the two. I can run off the two biomass burners that are attached to the hub for the plates and rods. But beyond that, I believe I'm going to need to get the standalone, the automated burners. All right, there's the 100 iron rods that we need. And then I just need 100 wire and 50 concrete. Now, I think the next thing that I'll automate is the copper. We'll start by stockpiling wire, and then I'll add another constructor to get the I'll just add a constructor to that line and turn an amount of it into cable as well. And I need 50 concrete, and I don't think I have enough. And that's why I hate that. I'm really not liking that particular limestone node. But it's all I have to work with right now, so yeah. But because it's an impure... Oh, I guess I could put another miner on it, but... I mean, I'm almost there now. Was it? It's 3 per, so how much do I have now? I need 2, so as long as there's 6 in there... Okay, there we go. Okay. Miner, smelter, constructor. Those are the items that I need, and I think the drop pod is coming.
Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually.
And that is what I
Your first
really
official
wanted.
objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and at least get screws and plates and rods automated, and then we'll go from there. So I'm going to need 2 miners. I have the resources for 2 smelters, and I'm going to need 2 constructors. Okay, I have the 2 portable miners. I need 20 plates, 20 concrete, and 4 reinforced plates. Reinforced plates require screws, if I remember correctly. Yes, they need 12 per, and I'm going to need 4 of them, so I'm going to need 48 sets of screws. In order to do that, I need the rods, which means I'm going to need more iron. But it shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. I mean, yeah, it's just a little time consuming. The onboarding was always the most time consuming out of the whole shooting match. Alright, so what did I say I needed for reinforced plates? It takes 12, and I need 4 plates, so I need 48 screws. Okay, so there's that. And then I need... It takes 6, so I need 24 iron plates. Whoop. Apparently my math was off. No, my math wasn't off. I was wrong. I just wasn't... I lost my... Yeah. I need... How many did I say I needed? I needed 30 iron plates. No, 24. There we go. Now we'll make the 4 of these that I need. And now I just need another 20 iron plates. And then I just need concrete. And I need 20 concrete. And I have enough for 20 concrete, thank God. All right. So what I didn't take into consideration was the power drain that I'm going to need. So we're going to set up 2 biomass burners. Also, 2 storage containers. Actually, let me think about this for a minute. Yeah, let's do 1 for now because I don't have the ability to split and merge yet. I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't have the ability to split yet. So, right. So let's go ahead and get our power going here. So we need another bunch of everything. I need another 28 rods and 39 plates. And I'm going to need some more concrete and cable as well. Well, I've got 16 cable. That should be enough, I would think. All right, let's get the iron plates done first, which isn't going to be enough. I can almost guarantee it. Now, all right, let's go grab some more. And this, we should be able to pick these up now. And I'm actually going to go throw 2 of these on my concrete. An extra one on the concrete. So that it, yeah. Go ahead and get all this done. I only need 11 more plates. And I still need a good amount of rods still. I really I mean, I could do 2 containers and 2 burners and just kind of tie them all together. It's just kind of a pain in the butt to do it. As a matter of fact, I think I am going to do that. So then I have 2 containers. Let me look at this. 2 miners, 2 constructors, 2 burners, 2 storage containers. Yeah, that is what I need. And I have enough to make almost everything. Let's go ahead and get this taken care of first, and we'll see how short we are. Now I need 11 rods. No, I calculated that all kinds of wrong. I need 17 more rods, so that should be enough. Okay, and then I need another little bit of wire. Okay, that should be everything I need. And then actually, while I'm here, I'll go ahead and make a little bit of biomass. Not a whole lot. We'll do 50, because I'm going to automate it here in a minute. Actually, I need that pole. That is one pole that I absolutely have to have, because it has to connect this one to this one, this one to this one. And then we're going to come out here a little ways. And let's just go out to like right here. This will work. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our storage containers first. And I want them kind of... I want them right next to each other with a little bit of spacing. Of course, there's a tree in the way, so, you know, that just makes life so much easier, right? And I can't get around that tree. So, I think I'll put it over here. A little bit of space. Nothing in the way. From there, we need to put a constructor. And I need to make sure that it is lined up. I just want to give it a little bit of space. And I'll need a couple of belts. Ah, really? Did I not move it over enough? I don't think I did. We'll just do this. Since it hasn't been programmed yet. That'll work. Now I can build the container. Here's that to that, and then I'm going to run a belt. And right about here, I'm going to put 2 biomass burners. I need to get them lined up on the outputs. It might be easier to do this one first. And then we'll put it out a little ways, like right here. That way I can do the same with this one. Like so. And then we will put a power pole between them. Actually, we'll put it a little farther. No. We'll put it like right here. I need more cable. Because I've almost got this part taken care of. Then I need to run a line from here to there. And then a line from there to there. Alright. So that will give us some early power. We have the potential to produce, it doesn't say yet because I have to turn them on. So this is going to be programmed for leaves. This one for wood. A little later we'll probably get one for mycelia. And then what we'll do is we will throw all of our leaves into here. They will start plopping out like that. We'll throw all of our wood into there. Now all I need to do is prime these up a little bit. And what we'll do is we'll take this, split it in half. Take this, split it in half. These should probably get power. I don't know, it might actually help. Oh, I don't have enough. Crap. What do I need? I need wire. Come on. There we go. These should start running very soon. We already have some biomass headed this way to feed this one. And let's see what we are running for power right now. Right now we can produce 60 watts. So that is a good start. Okay. First things first, rods and plates. So I have 2 nodes here that I can utilize. And I think I'm going to just do this. I think I'll just do the 2 that are side by side. I think that might be the easiest way, right? If I just use these 2 right here. Since they're all 3 normal nodes, there isn't really any difference. All right, let's go ahead and get our miners. What am I missing? Plates. So apparently I need another 13. That'll work. So the way I want to do this is I want to set up cargo containers basically kind of like along a line. So let's just do this one. All right, let's go ahead and place this one here facing this way. And this one here facing this way. If I have to run a little bit, so be it. Then we need a smelter. And I need some more plates. Now you see why I want to hurry up and get plates built? You need them for just about everything, especially conveyor belts. But we'll keep it going here. Folks, if you're on YouTube and you're asking or saying anything, I'm not seeing it, so give me just a minute here. I need to double check something. I'm not seeing it, so give me. Okay, it does show up. Okay, I just had to make sure that it showed up because all I was seeing was Twitch chat, and so I wasn't sure exactly if anybody was saying anything or. All right, let's get back over here. Got our 2 smelters done. Oh, I'm special. I smelted the iron, or I turned the iron into ingots, but I didn't make the plates I needed. There we go. Let's try this again, shall we? All right, so now we're going to configure this for iron. I could have just done the whole copy paste thing, but I mean, it's just this. Now, in front of those, we are going to put a constructor. I can't tell if it's lined up or not. Wait, where'd my reinforced plates go? Oh, are you serious? I'm going to have to make a buttload of screws for this, which means I may need to get to... Well, no, I've got lots of iron still. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't figure in the constructors for the power grid. That's where I goofed. So let's actually... I need 2 constructors and 2 boxes. So reinforced iron plates, I need 12, so I need 48 screws. I'll need some more rods. And then I'll need some cable. And then I'll need some more for the power and all that other stuff. But, you know, let's go ahead and do that now. And I still have 9 concrete, so that should be okay. Okay, constructor comes out here. I can't tell if it's lined up. I don't think it is. Definitely not. There it is. And we'll kick it out just a little bit. Like so. And then that is going to go to a storage container. And we will configure this one for rods. And then this one gets another constructor. Into a storage bin. And I need 10 more plates. I always forget that I need extra plates for the freaking conveyors. I'm actually going to put the storage bin right here. Trying to find a good place to snap it, but it's not wanting to snap. Oh, because it can't snap with, yeah. It can, however, snap with this. Okay, so this one is going to be wrong one. Ah, this needs to be iron, and then this needs to be plates. So the plates are going to come out, and they're going to go into here. The rods are going to come out and go into here. Now, I did this separately because over here, I can also do screws off this. Well, not because, maybe not because of the size of the purity. We'll see. All right. Okay. Power. We'll just go ahead and run power back here. Because these two machines, there's only two machines here that need a pole, and I need more wire. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, and then 2 this way. Oh, my Lanta. We're getting close. We're getting close. We've almost got this going. The only thing that I really hate, I shouldn't say hate. The one thing that I really dislike is the fact that you can't, like, okay, 1, 2, 3, and then we will bring this one over here and tie it into this. And that should fire up all of these machines. I say should, but apparently it's not because I forgot to... Crap. This, I actually have to make a... how can I do this? I'm going to have to do a double line here. So I'm going to have to do this. and then this, and then this. Because I'm going to have to put two machines on there, and then one machine on there. Now everything is fired up. Our iron is headed in. Our ingots are coming out. Our rods are now being processed into here. And same thing for here. Our plates are being processed into here. All right, cool. That takes care of that. Let's see, let's look at the efficiency. This is running at, well, there really isn't no efficiency list on this, but it's taking in 15 per minute and it's producing 15 per minute. So this is actually perfect. This is literally on a one-to-one. Yeah. Okay, so this is, yep, it's taking in 30 and producing 30. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is efficient. This line is actually perfect as it is. So this is 30, this is 30. This produces 20 per minute, so we're a little over on this, but it's not really a huge deal currently. All right, I'm going to go and actually I'm going to grab some more leaves and some barrel nuts.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision.
Really?
Store this potential resource for later use.
All right, let's grab the next one. Okay, so we have base building, logistics, and field research. And then in phase 2, we have part assembly, obstacle clearing are the two that I want, honestly, almost right away. Obstacle clearing because it gives us solid biofuel, and that is something that I absolutely am going to need. And then logistics because now I'm going to get splitters and mergers, which will help me. What is a building efficiency stat? I'm assuming that means that it's power efficiency, but we'll see. But I really need that solid biofuel. I mean, that's kind of a big thing. So let's start with that. So for this, I need 500 screws, 100 cable, and 100 concrete, huh? All right, let's do just a little bit more leaf hunting. Because I am going to need to make some more biomass here shortly. But we're going to move... What is this? Oh, it's another copper... Another copper vein! Wait, is it a vein or is it... Okay, no, it's just a vein. There's no actual node. All right, this one is for wood. This one is for leaves. Like, solid biofuel is an absolute must. Absolute must in this. Because it burns a lot slower. Go ahead and grab our plates and our rods, which is not going to be enough, so we're probably going to still have to do a little bit of manual crafting, but we're close. And we are going to have to go and grab some more copper. Let's go get... Well, first, let's go grab that one node that's over here. It won't be a whole lot. Ooh, power slug. Ah, but it's in a freaking poison cloud. Did that just put me in the freaking wall? I think it did. Not going to bring this down, or take that down just yet because of the fact that we, like, we're not ready to automate that just yet. We're getting there, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, so I need 100 cable. And I think we're barely going to get it out of this, I think. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm just going to turn all of this into ingots. Because I think I'm going to need most of it for the cable. Now, once I get this milestone, I'm going to break apart our current power generation. Of course, I didn't think about building out to expand it, so... I mean, that would be too simple, right? That would be make too much sense, right? Okay, now we'll make our cable. I'm definitely going to have to find another concrete node, though. Because I'm going to be sitting here forever waiting on this concrete. or limestone, not concrete, limestone, to make concrete. And then all I have to do now is just make the screws. Which honestly, the screws don't take nearly as long to make as I thought they would. Might as well just finish this off because that's all I can do with the limestone anyway is just make concrete. So might as well just go ahead and polish it all off. Okay. Oh, the screws. Which actually makes sense because it's all I need for the first section is plates, rods, and screws. Like the reinforced iron plates and the if I need to make rotors, yeah, that should be fine. But like I said, the first thing we're going to do here is we are going to absolutely just blow through and get resource clearing done so that I can start making that solid fuel and automate it. Almost there. There we go. All right. What am I doing? And off she goes. Stand right under it.
Solid biofuel created from any biomass ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
Because you're awesome like that.
Note, will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month?
You're damn right I will.
If you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Okay, so I need... Oh, this is where I need some more iron plates. So, I'm just going to go ahead and grab all of what I've got in here so far. And I'm going to need some more cable. Which, how much wire do I have? I have 10 cable, I need 5, and I'm going to need some more wire. We're getting close to being able to automate this part. I just really want to lock down solid biofuel before I do. Okay, so I need 5 reinforced plates. Let's do the cable first. Wait, didn't I just grab a buttload of plates? Oh, I need reinforced plates. Okay. So I need 160 screws, which I have enough for that. Hang on. And now I have enough for the the reinforced plates now too. Oh, I need 5 reinforced plates. Well, I got plenty of those, so that's good. Okay, I have the screws I need. I now have the plates I need. Gonna need a few more screws. And I just need the cable. And I only need 50. I only need to make 5 more cable, so that's fine. All right, let's go make the chainsaw. And oh, I need to make some solid biofuel. So we'll just make this up real quick. And I need more. I wonder if I can just go ahead and swipe some. It's not much, but it'll get me started. Oh yeah. Time to go hog wild with the chainsaw. And it's in area mode, which makes things a lot easier. Getting a lot of wood, a lot of leaves. I am doing what any good fix-it employee would do. I am exploiting. I am exploiting the resources of this planet for my company's usage. I'm using as much as I can get through. I'm getting through as much as I can with this little bit of biofuel that I have. What is this? Oh, it's bauxite. Is that bauxite? Oh, it's Caterium. I'll definitely be grabbing that in a minute. is going to be all of it. Yep, I am officially out of juice. I'm gonna go grab this Caterium before I forget it. Hello, cave. Not ready for caves just yet.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
All right. I have a bunch of stuff for solid biofuel, but I'm not ready for it yet because I am missing one key ingredient to the formula. And that is I need logistics because I need splitters. I need mergers. So let's go get the stuff. Need 150 plates, 150 rods, 300 wire. And I don't think I have enough for 300 wire just quite yet. Although, I could, in theory, go ahead and get splitters, or go ahead and get copper running down here. And I think I'll have a bunch of copper ingots still. I'll use what copper I have in here. I may have enough to do this after all. Because I need, what, 3 plates? 4 plates. I need 4 reinforced plates because of the 3 machines. I don't have enough for the wire. I'm fairly certain I don't have enough for wire. It's going to be close. No, I'm going to be like 50 short. Close of 60 or 70 short. What I'm probably going to end up doing for copper is I'm going to bring it down this way. Probably down to like right here-ish. And then over that way. And then around this way. To a container right around here somewhere. I think. That's my intention. We'll see how it works out. Almost got the 300 I need. There we go. We'll get the 300. Once I get everything going, the automated stuff, so everything except for reinforced plating, I think I'll probably take a short break and let some resources build, and then we'll start looking into a little bit of a starter base build, I think. So that means I'm going to have to build up some concrete. Fortunately, with mergers, I might be able to make this a little more bearable if I can find another nearby concrete node. Okay, that should be all I need.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance.
Now
the
I have mergers and
productivity of your
splitters. Now I
factory.
did that so that I
Fixit
could come over
encourages you
here.
to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you.
Hold on a
The sea
second,
is
y'all.
made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Sorry about that. Had to take that call. Okay, so we're coming out of here with biomass, right? Right. So what we're going to need to do is we need to make another constructor, which I need another reinforced plate. What am I missing? I am missing screws. And what we're going to do is, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take a merger and we're going to place it right about here-ish. Then we're going to take another, now we're going to take a constructor, and I'm missing cable. Then we're going to take, once again, we're going to take our 2 biomass burners. And instead of coming out, we're going to come out with a splitter. And then our 2 biomass burners. I'm going to do these a little awkward, little differently than probably, what am I missing? I am missing wire. Why does that not surprise me? You have way too many hours in this game. Awesome, dude. Yeah. Most people do once they start playing. I'm actually going to make 3 biomass burners here. Because I'm going to do it a little differently than I would normally do. But anyway. What am I missing? I got the... Oh. I made the copper. I didn't make the wire. Let's go ahead and finish off this copper. Wire. Wire. Alright, that's good. Just in case I need to make more cable. So we're going to do what? 1, 2, 3. I like goofed that one up. Wait. Yeah, it won't go. Even though it said it was lined up. Doesn't have to be perfect. Now this is now going to be solid biofuel. And I need to, what do I need to do? Okay, those have power. This does not. So I can do this to this. And then I need to make another power line for these 3 to share. Actually, I won't do it that way. I'll do it for them. Do this and this. This is going to run to this, which is going to run to... to here. Now I need to run from here back to this one, which that should power all of those, right? What am I missing? Hang on, something's missing here. then this to here, this to here, this to here. What am I missing here? Hold on. This runs all the way to here. Everything has power. Oh, except for these things. I need to kickstart it. That's not enough? There's no way that's not enough. Actually, truth be told, I don't need these anymore. We can go from here to here. I guess I need to make a little bit more. Oh wait, actually that was a mistake what I did. Hold on. I need to make some solid biofuel. I'll make 30, so that puts 10 in each one. So now we can do ten, like so. And this one gets this, and this, and that should be enough. Yep, capacity is 90. So now this should be making biofuel, or solid biofuel, and it is. This is still doing what it's supposed to be doing. Only thing is, I need to add some more stuff to it. Make sure I've got all of my leaves, all of my wood. Let me double check this. This one should be wood. All of this should be my grass. And then this is just existing biomass, which I am going to turn into my own biofuel for the chainsaw. Everything's running, right? Yes. Now we have a lot more room, I guess you could say, to play. with everything that we're doing now. I'm just making a little bit of extra biofuel so I have some for my chainsaw. And I think, okay, that's good enough for now. I think what I want to do is look for limestone. 287. This node is useless. 191. Let's go take a look at this one. Hey, power slug. Probably guarded. No, it's not.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. So here's my dilemma. That is also an impure node. So, in theory, what I could do is run these two nodes together into a constructor. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Sorry, I hate getting rid of these, but it's fine. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll run them both out here into a merger, into a constructor, into a container. That's how it's going to be. I know I said I wanted to do copper first, but honestly, at this point in time, I need to start stockpiling concrete because we're going to start building a base before too much longer. So let's get our stuff into one of those, one of those. All I need is the iron plate, the reinforced plates. So we'll do that. And that is everything. Okay, this tree needs to go away. Hey! Wasn't there another one that I wanted to dispatch of around here? Ah, yes, you. Okay, cool. So what I will do is we will place the miner facing outward like so. I need rods. We might as well just grab everything. And we're going to send it to right about here. So let's grab that. Too long. Put it in straight mode. It's what I say to right about here. I'm going to put a merger. Something like this. Oh, that's too far. So there's that one. And I can go ahead and power this up and get it going. Or can I? I need some more cable. And some wire, apparently. All right, so this is going to pull this out through here. Run it into this merger. It's going to go here for concrete, and concrete is going to spill out into there. Going to have to do a lot of rewiring, it looks like. Because I'm going to fairly soon make use of this node for screws. But before I do that, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start pulling some copper and stockpiling some wire. So for wire, the node itself is right about here, I believe. might be a little closer to here. So I have two options. I can bring it straight down here and run it this way. And then around here and store it like right about here or something. Or I can run it down this hill to right about here and then over this way and store it somewhere in here. And I think, before I do that, I'm producing 29.3. I have a max of 43, and I'm producing. I have capacity for 90, so I've got enough to do this. I just don't know how I want to do it. Like, okay, I know I'm going to. Let's just go ahead and get the parts that we need. We're going to need a miner, a smelter, a constructor. I have everything I need except the reinforced plates. I have a digital miner. I keep thinking this is Minecraft. I have the portable miner on me, so I can... Oh, really, homie? You're gonna get in my way up here? Why, dude? Seriously, why? Why? Keep walking. Just keep walking. Let's go ahead and clear this area out. All right, that should be a decent enough area. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all these leaves around here. Like any good fix-it employee. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I see another one. I want to get rid of all this stuff so I'm not getting any type of obstacle issues here. Well, that's not what I intended to do. Neither is that. But it works. We'll just go ahead and clear all this out real quick. Okay, so now let's take a look at our options here. You know, actually, you could come off of here, come straight down from here. The only problem is if I decide that I want to expand my power output, which I don't think I'm going to need to be perfectly honest with you. I think I'm going to be perfectly fine here. So if I come straight down to here, so what we'll do is we're going to put the miner here. We're going to face it, yeah, we're going to face it this way. Next we have to put a smelter. Now, I think the smelter is going to have to go down here. I'm almost positive. So let's go ahead and get a conveyor. And it needs to come all the way down to here. And it's not going to do it that way. So we'll bring it down to here. Then we will have to bring it from here to there. What? Oh, come on. So from here, we will smelt it. And then after we smelt it, we will take it this way. You know, I didn't even look to see what kind of node that was. I just realized that. Okay, it's a normal node. So it's 100 and... No, 60 items per minute. All right. Next thing is we need to bring that out to maybe about here. And then we have a constructor. And then from here, I need a container. And that's going to be our wire. Eventually, I will probably rearrange this. Maybe. I don't know. I might. Rearrange this a little bit so that we get... I can throw a second constructor like right here or something. And then that will allow me to trade this up and do a little bit of cable. All right, so now what I need to do is I need to figure out a power option here because that is all used, right? No, it has one left. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a power line over to here. And then another one up. I'm going to have to go up there and do it. Oh, Lord. No, 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 no. I fell. Wait, why don't I just run up this? Alright, I gotta find that wire. There it is. From here to here. And we have a major clipping issue, so you are not going to work for me. Then we're going to go from here, and I'm actually going to put another line over here, just in case we need to expand this out. This one is going to connect to here. This is already set for wire. And then I'm going to do this one to here. This needs to be set for copper. And the copper is slowly starting to roll in. My fuel is looking really good. Solid biomass is sitting here. And let's take a look at our power consumption and see how we're doing. So we are still producing 90. We are at a max production. I'll know this in a minute here. Well, our max production is 56, or max consumption is 56. We have a capacity of 90, so we are still in really good shape here. Coppers should be flowing in, but it is not. Why? Oh! Because I did a dumb. Now the copper should be flowing in here in a minute. Copper flowing in. Smelter going to work. Ingots coming out. Ingots going in. And wire coming out. Beautiful. And it is getting stored. Outstanding. But we seem to have a little bit of a problem here. And that problem is that there is no power to this. Let's just do this. Oh, I need cable. Do I have any wire on me? Yeah, I have some. You know, I hate running the cabling so far back. So here's what I'm going to do. From this line, I'm going to come out here and not do anything because I don't have any wire. I do now, though. Haha, give me that. We are almost done with manual crafting, chat. We're going to put this on this side of the line. Right about here. now I'm going to run from here to here. Then I'm going to run from here to here. Run that to that. I need another cable. Go figure. I need another cable. We are almost done with this manual crafting BS, y'all. All right. Everything is running now. And let's take a look at our power. We still have a capacity of 90. Our maximum consumption is sitting at around 60. So we've got a little bit more to play with. I think we have enough that we can do screws next. What we will require is a miner, smelter, 2 constructors, and storage. I think. I think. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we are going to take a little bit of a break here because we're going on 2.5 hours. I'm going to let everything run and just kind of build up some resources. So I will be back in just a few. are back. I think we got some good resources building up here. Let's go take a look. Getting some concrete, some plates, some rods. Now let's make some screws. All right, so for screws, oh wait, let me go check our wire. Wire's looking good. And I've got some biomass to distribute. Wood. And leaves. All right, looks like everything is still flowing quite nicely. So, to make screws, we're going to need a miner and a smelter, 2 constructors, and a storage container. Have everything we need except the concrete and the cable. So let's go ahead and start with the cable. We'll make a little extra because we're going to need it. We're also going to need some more iron plates. And that should be good. Okay. And just a little bit of concrete, which I could have actually made. Let me just go. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. And then I think what I'm going to do is I am going to, assuming I have the power to the power capacity to do it, I think I'm going to go ahead and run that other node of limestone over here to get more, to increase the concrete build, because right now we are delivering about 30, I think. Yeah, we're delivering 30 per unit, 30 per minute. And this has the capacity to take in 45 per minute. So I think getting another concrete node would be kind of nice. So, all right, let's do this. Oh, I forgot to get the concrete. Oops. Uh-oh. Did I get stuck? Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck, y'all. Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh, I need 4 plates, 4 reinforced plates also. I'll be glad when I can actually make these, when I have those automated. All right, now I have everything I need. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna miner, and let's have it. That's good. Smelter. Get it as close as we can. And then a constructor. And then another constructor in front of that. And then a storage container. Belt it all up. All right, this is going to be iron rods, and this is going to be screws. Now let's juice it. Can't do it from there. Can, however, do it from here. So we'll put a power line right here. And then we're going to put another power line down here. And then another one I wonder why it doesn't let me do that. Unless nope. Well, I don't think I'm going to be needing any more for this anyway, so we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this needs to be configured to iron. So we got iron coming out. Turning into rods. Turning into screws. And out they come. All right. So we have all of the major components that we need now. But I'm not done yet. Because we're still making concrete, but we're not making it very fast. So we are going to fix that next. We're going to go... We don't need a constructor. We don't need that. We just need that. And let's take a look at our power consumption real quick here. 77 to 90. Yeah, we have enough to do this. I don't have everything I need. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Oh wait, no, I don't. I need a portable miner. We'll go ahead and grab a stack of rods and a stack of plates. And then we're going to take this line and plop it all the way over here. And then we'll put down our miner. And it's going to get a belt. All the way to here. And now we have our mini base. We'll go ahead and ride with the concrete when it comes out. All right. So let's see. We're going to get ready to start our starter base here fairly soon. And we're probably going to do it maybe out here. The other option is to find out where there are more nodes. So let's take a look here. There's a couple of nodes up there. Let's go take a look at those while some more resources build up. Come here, buddy. Come here. So there's two nodes up here. Impure and impure. No. No, 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 no. That is not happening. There's some more this way. They're going to be up here somewhere. Gotta figure out how to get up there. I mean, this is a wide open spot right here that's got potential to build on. That's impure. That's impure. Some more down here. You did not hit me. These are all impure also. Wow. No, crap. Can you even transport stuff for a better vein? I mean, yeah. I've got my first little base going. I'm looking for a place that I can actually start building build a starter base. Where did that slug go? There it is. Crap! Alright, well. Right now I'm just letting some resources build up. I'm stocking up concrete so I can start my actual starter base.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the
Alright,
same
so that's
chemical
got to be
elements as
these down
quartz and
here.
may yield similar industrial functions. Store this
Yeah,
potential
okay.
resource for later use.
So it looks like I'm actually in the best spot I can get to right now. Alright, where'd that slug go? Alright, let's go ahead and... I know I'm wasting them at this point, but just to be on the safe side. And these were impure also. Was there anything else this way? It was all this way, yeah. Alright, yep. Looks like I'm in the best place I can be as far as what I've got collected. Or what I'm collecting. There is no easy way down from here. You stupid... What the heck? Where did my... Oh... Oh, that's a hard fall. Alright. Yeah, I think... For right now, anyway, I'm in the best spot I can be in. But just to be safe, let's shoot this way a little bit and take a look and just see if maybe we can pick up something a little bit better. Oh, we got something over here. Couple of hogs over there. I'd love to find some pure nodes. Okay. That's impure. 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 But there was another set right over here. This might actually work because I can do 120 out of here because that's 4 nodes at 30. And that's 60. Is there any more? I don't think so. I think that's all. I'm just going to keep scouting around here. I know I can probably find some more. Okay, I already know about those. I know about those. I know about those. Wait a minute. There's more. Let's see. Maybe up the hill? Because I would like to, if I could, find the equivalent of 3 normal nodes. There's a few up here, too. And I think I actually did. Hold on. So that would be 30. That would be 60. $30, 60, $30, 60. Okay, so that's actually the equivalent of 3 normal nodes. The only problem is, if we look around from here, oh, there's 2 copper nodes not too far away. And they're down there. Whoa! This is impure, so that's 30, that's 60. Okay. That's a problem right there. But if I pull these two up to here, or down, you know, all the way freaking, like, down to here, I grab these and bring them down. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, so 60, okay? And then I have these over here as well for another 60. So I've got plenty of iron. I don't necessarily have a whole lot of copper, but I've got enough to make a normal node, which will get me started for the starter base. And then we can build out here somewhere. Yeah, I kind of like this plan. All right, let's head back. Let's go this way. I think I might set up for the Xeno Basher before too much longer. What was that? Oh. Okay, yeah, our concrete is flowing a lot faster now. I'm glad I decided to do that. Got a lot of plates. Got a lot of those. Getting a lot of those. Screws take forever to construct, I swear to God. Now what I think I'm gonna do, I could still use a little bit more wire. Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna break this line. Whoops. What do I need? I need cable. Oh, and reinforced iron plates. I made the... Oh, no, I didn't. I made the screws. Okay, we're going to reconfigure this now. This is going to be wire, and this is going to be cable. So now we've got wire coming out of here. Going into here. And coming out as cable. Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get a few more milestones before we start thinking about our build. Let's finish these two up. Part assembly, and that's it. Let's start with base building. Actually, I think nope, not quite got everything I need for that. And for field research, I need
Milestone
300,
reached.
300,
Several
and
new structures are
100.
now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Wow. I need 300 screws. And I've got the 100 plates, so I just gotta wait for the thing to come back. Yeah, because I need to get a MAM built. Guess while I'm waiting. Gotta be careful about where I'm doing this at. In fact, we are not even gonna stick around over there. Go ahead and get this filled up again. All right, that gets wood. That gets leaves. And we good. Okay. That takes care of tier 1, I think.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular
Now we need
analysis
to do tier
machine,
2.
referred to as the MAM,
The
with
only thing
local
I want right
resources to
here
research and
is part
develop new
assembly.
technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit.
I need
To advance
5.
Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Yes, I know. And I'm getting ready to do so right now. Oh, short 1 reinforced plate. And some cable. Alright, let's go and clear out what I need. Get those, get those, get those, get this, and off we go.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It
Fluffy-tailed
has
hog.
many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. I don't think I have any hatchers, no stingers, and no spitters. Okay. We got Caterium.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's great.
Actually, some pretty decent stuff on here. We got these.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
Cool.
Further research is available.
We also got these.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
And I need to get some bacon agaric, or whatever the heck it's called. Okay, power slugs. We got some of them.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime.
Okay,
This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
cool. That's it. All right, sweet. I think I can now also build the object scanner, which I require 4 reinforced plates. And now I should be able to. I've never actually used the object scanner before, so this is going to be kind of something new for me here. So how does this work? How do I... change. Ah. Oh, so all I get is barrel nuts and pale berries right now? Really? Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can't really scan for power slugs, can you? Oh, wait, yes, you can. I just need some more screws.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves.
Yes, we know
By
this.
tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Yeah, that's awesome. What's this for? Yellow power slug. Oh, I need to find a yellow power slug first. Okay, so now I can do this. Oh, wait. Here's one over here somewhere. Ah, that's how you do that. Okay. Where'd it go? Ah, it's up. Oh, I see it now. Can I get up there? Like, I'm pretty sure I can. Just not sure how. I mean, obviously I can. If it's up there, I can get. I should be able to get to it, right? But I also know it's going to be guarded too, more than likely. Oh, there it is. Yep, I knew it. That is a long way down, and we're not going to jump. I am, however, thinking. Nope. Okay, well, never mind. We'll take the long way around. Actually, I think I've got everything I need for part assembly now too. Do-do-do. Yep, I think I got everything I need. No, I don't. What am I missing? I need some plates, some rods, and some screws. Oh, I also missed one other thing.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It company goals
Yeah.
without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
God, this thing is so freaking cynical, I swear. Alright, we got some quartz going here.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Oh. Ah, the Blade Runners. So silica is something I can craft now, I'm assuming. Then we have quartz crystals, which... Oh yeah, this is a crafting recipe. Okay. So I need to find more quartz to make silica. Then I can get the Blade Runners going. Shatter rebar, I'm not sure what that does, but... Because I don't really use the rebar gun that... I've never really used the rebar gun. But what else we got here? We've got hostile organism detection. Oh, that'll be kind of nice, actually. But it requires oscillators. We've got the expanded tool belt, which I knew that was going to be there eventually. Alien DNA capsules, which I cannot craft yet. That's right here. I've got to find other bad guys. Protein inhalers, which require... Yeah, okay. So let's take a look. I know there's some things that I can craft now. Oh, yeah, the shotgun. Yeah. So I can now make hog protein. So I can make alien protein. I can make I can make power shards. Okay, cool. Now, and with the protein, I can do a couple of things. I can increase this. Well, no, I need steel for that. But I only need cable for that, which that'll come in handy, actually. I don't think this inhaler is worth it at the moment, so we'll leave it be. Yeah. Let's see. I can make Caterium ingots. I can do quick wire if I can find a Caterium node. And Caterium electronics, I believe, is where the AI limiters come in. And then when I get the AI limiters, then I can start making smart splitters. So. Oh, wait. I want to check research nodes. Or check my nodes here. I I don't need this just yet. We will get to it, but we don't need it right now. Not necessary at the moment. Not even useful, in my opinion. Anyway, they weren't when I played before. I think we can start with some base building. What I'm going to do is I'm going to deposit things that I don't need so I can carry. Give me that back. So that I can carry more. I'm going to hang on to this stuff. Don't need that. I mean, I could smelt that off and do something with it at some point. Okay, cool. All right, let's go deposit this stuff into the containers. We're still doing decently on power. Let's take a look. Maximum consumption is 86. We have a maximum capacity of 90. So we are right on the cusp of it right now. Now I could add a little bit more by if I turned these on, but I think I'll be okay. I think it'll be just fine. So the next thing is to start working on a base. Yeah, I've got foundations and walls. I've got everything I need. I don't need to worry about this stuff right now. The elevator, I'll take care of that after we get the base built. I'm just going to grab some stuff that I may or may not need. Let's grab some of these. Let's probably grab them out of here. Let's grab all the concrete. That's not a lot. Four of those. Grab all of these. And now I've got to remember. I think it was. Was it these? No, it wasn't those. Where was it? Actually, it was this way because I came back and I remember going through the poison cloud. I'm just going to mark the space because I forgot that I also... Oh, hello. I also need to make... Wait a minute. I'm looking for the wrong one. I need to look for iron. I think it's... Yeah, it's going to be right in this area over here. Okay. I think this is where I got it from. Yep. This is the spot. Just to be on the safe side, though. Those are all impure. Those are mine. Impure. Normal. Normal. Temp. Impure. Impure. I'm tempted. I'm kind of... I don't know, I kind of want to go check these out now. Southeast of here. I'm going to have to go back up this way. I hate going so far away from my starter, but I need to find something that's a little bit more usable. Impure, impure, normal, normal. So there's 2 normal nodes down there. So we are going to go that way. Unfortunately, I can't do it that way. Oh, wait. There is a... I've got to go around this. Another impure. Okay, so that's impure. Impure. I'm right in about the vicinity of it. Yep, it's going to be right over here. So if this is normal, so this one's normal, and that means that this one over here should be normal, right? Right, okay. Now, the only bad thing is where this is a place to build. I suppose we could do it right through here. Yeah. Yeah. And then we can carry it out this way. Because we have an impure node here, which, I mean, that's kind of not necessarily important. I've got two normal nodes. Would I like to have 3? Yes. But I think I can do it with... I think I can do this with 2. If I could find another impure node right around here somewhere. Oh, wait. Okay, that's the normal node, and I'm actually going to... So this is my 2 normal nodes. Okay. And then there are 2 impure nodes. There's 1. And there's the other. All right. Okay. In that case, we'll put another marker here. And I didn't get those other ones marked. All right, now I've got 2 markers for this. Now we are going to head back to the hub. We're going to make a few things that we may or may not need. And then we are going to get to work on building. And I have decided that we are going to build right here. Yeah, we're going to build in this open area right here. And I'm going to go back. Because I want to get up on that rock. Might as well grab this extra stuff here. Oh, lordy. No! I was so close. Just can't quite get up there, can we? Wait, did I just... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can quite get there, get to it. Might be able to. Let me try again. I'm persistent sometimes. Yep, I just can't quite get tall enough. I could build across, right? That's what I'll do. It's not like I don't lose resources. Or it's not like I lose resources. No, you gotta be kidding me. All right, let's go back. And I need to go deposit some more. This is wood. This is leaves. All right. So I need to make. Crap, how many were there? Well, let's not worry about that at the moment. Let's worry about the build. Probably going to need about 100 or so reinforced plates. Let's do this. I need 3 of these. I know that. And then I'm going to need, let me think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 constructors. Make that, let's do an even 15 to be safe. Then I'm going to need 4, 6 smelters. And then I'm going to need 1, 2, 4 miners. We'll up it to 6 to be safe. I'm going to need at least 6 of these. So for those, I'm going to need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A buttload of belts. I'm going to need for sure 1, 2 of these. and then probably another, let's just say 20 of these. A buttload of foundations, a buttload of belts. Okay. So these are the things that we need. So we're gonna build. We're gonna build all the things that actually I'm gonna let because I did grab a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and let some resources build up. I will be back shortly. Okay. So, we know the things that we need to build. And I had a thought. We may not need to go all the way out to BFE to do this because with the amount of power slugs we have, we can do overclocking. And we can take these normal nodes and overclock them so that they are producing 120. So let's research over. Wait, do I? I don't. Wait. Can I? Can I create? I can create a power shard. Okay, cool. So now I can research overclocking.
Into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
So if I wanted to target rate 120, I can't do that right here. I would have to put 2 power shards in here. So I'm going to 2, 4, 6. So I'll need some more power slugs, that's for sure. But I think I can do this with the 3 normal nodes now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I need a pure node. Alright. Let's build what we need to build. Like I said, we need... Yeah. I think we'll actually be okay. Let's edit this real quick. We don't need the miners. We will need smelters. I'm going to take these out for now. Oh, wait. Yeah, we do. We will need 3 constructors. Yeah. Okay, so now we have everything we need. I'm just going to grab a good load of cement and plating. As well as some wire. And a few cables. And let's go ahead and get to work. And I think we will start it right here. See, the problem I have is that poison gas right there. So maybe we'll start it over here. Yeah, this will be fine. All right. So I'm gonna go one. Oh, gotta make sure that we're snapping it to the grid, to the world grid. And then hmm. Then I'll put another 2 meter on top of that. Whoops. Hmm. Maybe we don't need to go up quite that high. Maybe 6 is enough. Hmm. You know, I think I found a better spot to do this. Let's go up here real fast. I just trying to find a good spot to do this build. I think this would be okay because we'll go over the water. Hmm. Where is a good spot for this? What if it was up there? Hmm. No. Out here. This is still probably the best place to build. I just got to make sure that we're avoiding that crap right there. Yep. All right. And let's go right about here. Now we'll bring this up to 4. And then another 2. Then we'll grab the 2-meter ramps. Well, maybe a little farther over. Trying to, yeah. There we go. This'll work. And let's see. Let's do, let's take this all the way down. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 usable. Let's say 4 usable. So then we'll take this and we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll take it out. What, 10? Let's see how that looks. Okay. Couple of problems. This is a little better. I got a couple of rocks clipping through though. I'm still not too thrilled with that. Unless we go up higher. Let's do that. Let's take this up a little higher. Now, if we take this out, that's just a tree issue. Okay, there we go. I have another tree issue right here. And that should be okay. So now, if we take this, run that out 10. So now we're looking at, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 usable. Kick this out 6. Now let's just fill in the blanks here. And let's go ahead and deal with this tree here. There's a tree or something right here. All right. And obviously we're going to have to do some more going down this way later, but right now, this is all right. All right. And we're going to do 6 biomass burners. And we're going to do them so that they are kind of like about... I want them like this. Each one of these is going to get a splitter. It's going to come in from there. Wrong. It's going to come in from here. Let's go ahead and wire this up real quick so I can see what I'm doing here. These will come in from here. Then we can do, okay. And then we'll do it from like there. Nope. Wait. Yeah, no, that. Then we need to put another splitter that goes like this. Then what we'll need to do is that right? That is wrong. Like this. 1. Oh, yeah. Actually needs to go set this one first. That. And then we have another splitter that comes in from here. try that again. Then we go out from here into here. So what's going to happen, and you'll see a better visual of it here in a little bit, but out of the biomass constructor, it's going to go into here and it's going to split into these two lines. Then this is going to go in and it's going to split out to all three of these. Does that already have a belt? It already has a belt. It's also going to come out of here and split into these three lines. Yes. Now we're going to put power poles everywhere. Get these all lined up. Did I miss one? I missed one. Okay. This one actually needs to go a little bit farther out. Like maybe here. Because this is going to be the push out line, the feeder line going out to all of the machines that are going to be through here. Okay. Now, I need a constructor. Oh, I got this one backwards. And I got this one backwards. Then we're going to have 2 constructors. I did that wrong. First thing we're going to do is we're going to get a merger. And then we're going to take 2 constructors. Trying to find the best way to position these. I could take them all the way over this way, but that actually might work. I got him backwards again. That goes into here. That goes into here. And that looks like crap. Could I do it? Right next to it? Oh, I guess I can. It still looks horrible. Guess I'd need to have a full block separating them. I mean, a full, Why does that keep... Oh, wait, I know why. I know what I did wrong. Oh, look at that. Much cleaner. All right, now from here, I just need to put 2 storage containers. like so. Set this to leaves. Set this to wood. Set this to solid. Now we gotta juice everything up. Probably have to fix that later. But it should work for now. And now, which one is which? This is leaves. Okay. We'll throw some leaves in here. We'll throw some wood in here. We're going to have to go get some more. And all we got to do now is prime the system. Let's see. 12 is all we're taking right now, so I can just take and do that. All of these should turn on. We're making wood biomass, leaf biomass, solid biofuel, and then slowly but surely all of these generators are going to turn on. Or not. There we go. Well, since this set is going to be the first one to show up, it comes in here and it's going to split out this way and this way and this way. 1, 2, and 3. This one has now turned on. This one is coming in. This one is now turned on. And if we go to the other side, we can see that this one is turned on. This one is turned on, and that one is turned on. This is called load balancing. This is not a manifold. This is load balancing. And if we look at our power pole, we are producing 180 megawatts. All right. We need to go and collect some green. And I know that this is a floating platform. I will fix that at some point. Just right now, it's not really necessary. Oh, ho! Crap! I'm just picking up a bunch of stuff so that I can make some. I can keep biofuel like going. And I will have reserve biofuel because once I've gotten everything done that I'm looking to do here, I will end up tearing out the other base, and then I will get all of the unused biofuel out of there as well. And so what I may do, and I haven't decided yet, is I may create like a buffer storage. So like it's the best way of explaining it. When coming out of the biofuel constructor, I will I'll put a storage unit. A storage unit? I will put a container. There we go. I couldn't remember what the heck it was called. But I'll put a container. And also I need to fill this in too. I'll put a container out of this one. I'll have to move everything back, but we'll put a container here, and it'll act as kind of like a buffer, so that any of the solid biofuel that I pick up after we break down the base, the old base, um, okay, so now that that is done, the next thing I want to start working on is getting all of that delicious ore up here and doing things with it. So to that end, let's go. Let's take this out 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more. And then we're going to take this up. Wait. Where is my ramp? Okay. So from here, We'll go one. I just want to make like a little separation point. So this needs a 1, 2, 3, 4. And actually, no, this doesn't. This needs more than that. This needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, and then so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. So we will go here. We will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now these numbers may not be exact, and I may have to do a little bit of fine tuning of the platform, but this is the general idea of what I'm looking to do here. All right, coming in from here, I am going to have to extend this out more, I think. Because I need to put a smelter here. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, I am going to have to extend that out more. Because I want to put a smeltery. I guess I could put him here. One. Basically, I want to center him. 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to skip 2. We're going to do 1. 2. And these 2 are off. I am going to have to bring this out a little bit more, but let's go ahead and do that now. I think this will be okay. All right, now this needs to come back one more. don't think I'm going to quite have enough room to do what I want to do, so we will just go ahead and throw these back here. Because I've got to remember how I did this. Um, I think if I remember correctly, I have to split. I've got normal nodes. Each one of these in iron can take in 30 per minute. A normal node can do 60 per minute, right? So I need to split these out into two. Yes, okay, I remember now. We're going to come in from this way, and we're going to get it as close to it as we can get it. I'm going to do one there. One there. And one here. It splits out from here. Then this one does the same thing. Nope. It's too far out. And then this one does the exact same thing. So I'm taking 3 normal nodes, each one of them producing 60 iron per minute. And I'm splitting it into 2 because they take 30. So we'll go ahead and copy these all the way down. And then what we'll do is we'll grab our lines. And we'll run them down like to here for now. Well, actually, we'll run them all the way to the end for now. Until we figure out how we're going to bring them in. because I'm still not 100% sure how I want to bring the iron in. It may very well be that we come around here and bring it up through here, like maybe a straight on line with this one, and then branch it out. But for the time being, we'll just do it this way. I want to bring the iron in yet. The biggest concern I have is like why is that snapping like that all of a sudden? There it goes. Like, yeah, maybe I bring it in over here, because there's my 3 miners right there. I'm looking right at them. If I bring it all over here, and conveyor it up, then we go across and conveyor it over. Or, I mean, what's the word I'm looking for? Elevator. Bring it all over here, elevator it up, elevator it over, and then like we're doing here. That is probably the best way I can think of to do it. Of course, everybody else probably has better ideas than me, but... Okay, let's go ahead and fill this in. I'm gonna have to go do some more tree chopping. That take care of all the gaps? It does. Okay, cool. So now let's go underneath and... Now there's one more. I think that should do it. Let's see, does that clear it all out? Indubitably it does. Beautiful. Okay. And once again, you know, I'll pretty this up. We'll probably go high and create a wall right there. Like, I think right here would be ideal wall location. Can I even do this? Let's see. May have to go up one more. I may actually have to go up one more. I don't know yet. We'll have to see here. We'll sneak around over here. If anything clips through, then yeah. Okay, yep. We're going to build up one more, but we're only going to use 2 meters this time. So this will be kind of the side. We're going to put one right here. Because we are going to place one now. We should have. Oh, I guess it would help if I actually connected it too. They should all be yellow now. And they are. Take a look at our power. Our maximum consumption would be about 36 megawatts. So we are in very good shape. Okay, next. We need I think because the first line is going to be iron plates. I think. Okay, I'm actually going to shut off the power for now. And I'm going to do it by I'm just going to shut all these machines off. Because we don't need them currently. All we're doing is burning power to run the machines. Okay, so now let me think about this. I have a layout and I'm trying to find it. I think. Okay, here we go. So I need to split out to this one. And then this one gets a merger. This is going to just come out for now. This one, because what we're going to do here is we're going to take, so if I put down a constructor, we're making iron plates first. Iron plates goes 20 per minute. Okay? If I want 2 lines of plates, because I need one to go to storage, and I need to go one for reinforced iron plates, right? Each one of these does 30 per minute. So, and this does, let me do the math again, this does 20 per minute. So in order to do this right, I think I've got this. Yeah. So that makes, okay, so this does 30 per minute, this does 30 per minute. This is going to merge back into here to create 60 per minute. No, that's not right either. Hang on a second. My math is either my math is wrong, or I'm doing some, or I'm thinking wrong, or I'm not thinking straight. We've got 30. And this is a merger, so 30 comes out of here. Oh, wait. I remember now. This needs a merger also. And then we take a line from here. That's right. Okay. So we're taking 30 out of here, putting them in here. We're taking 30 out here. We're splitting 15 that way and 15 that way. So this gives us 45. And this gives us 45. It's not exactly efficient until we get into over and underclocking, but essentially, I'm going to take What am I doing? I just realized where I screwed up. I need a constructor out of all three of these first. This is going to make... This is all going to make iron plates. All three of these are going to make iron plates. Now, we take the splitters. And these are mergers. And I think I have that one. I think I have these facing the wrong way. Oops. This is the one thing I really dislike about the way that this game handles its stuff. All right. No, that's an input. If I remember correctly, I think there's a way that you can, like, reverse it, but I can't remember how. This is actually backwards, too. Okay, so I'm coming this way and one to come out this way. None of these want to do that for me, so I think I used to be able to do this before, where if I could stand up here, No, wait. I do need this one to come in this way. And then I need this one to do essentially the same thing. Like that. And then this gets a splitter. Like that. That's right. So this makes 20. It sends 10 over here to make a total of 30. And the same thing over here for a total of 30. And then, yeah. I think I'm remembering this now. I still haven't found my diagram that I made. This is going to just come straight out. For now. It's going to do other things, but right now. And this one is actually going to climb out. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this on here now. And we'll just, we'll leave it at this for now. Because we're going to send this to an assembler. We're going to send these plates to an assembler that's going to also take in screws. And that's going to make our, what you call it. So this, the only thing that this is going to do is provide 20 iron plates to go 10 over here and 10 over here so that we get 30. These 30 are going to go for the, what you call it, the reinforced plating. These 30 are going to go to storage. Now it's starting to come back to me. Because if I put out an assembler, which I need rotors for, if I remember correctly, the assembler takes in 30 plates to like 120 screws, I think. And that creates the reinforced iron plates. And this will just go to storage, but we're not going to hook it up yet because we got to do a lot of things first. A lot of things. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is rods, I believe. I got to think of the layout here. Actually, we're coming up on 6 hours. I am going to take a break, and I will be back. Okay, everybody. So what I'm going to do is we're going to call it here. And the reason being is that I have been informed by headquarters that dinner is just about done. So, um, I have a few things I have to do tomorrow, but my intention is to come back at some point. Um, it may be later in the evening, and it might not be until Tuesday. But when we come back, or when I come back, we're going to finish this iron line. And we are going to have, I think I remember now. So all of these, I'm going to have 6 more constructors in a line, all the way down. Oh, come on. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think I need another one right here. So all of these are going to create iron rods. And what we're going to do is we're going to make them more efficient, because in order to make iron rods, it takes 15 per minute. So we're going to do, I think we're going to do 30, 30, and 15, if I remember correctly. Once again, I got to dig out my diagram. And I think I have to redo this because I think this is actually too far out. Or not out far enough, because coming off of these smelters, and this one too, I believe, I actually have to split. Like, I have to split 15 into here, 15 into here, 15 into each one of these, because they like I said, they only take in 15. So I need to get it all split out so that it does what it's supposed to do. I just got to remember how I got to remember. I got to sit down and do the math on it. So, okay, guys, thanks for joining me. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys next time.